Hello everyone, welcome to another attempt at hardcore Badlands Minecraft. As you can see, I have not yet generated the new world, but I did set Badlands, done. Hardcore, Season 2. I mean, I guess it's technically my third attempt, but the first one didn't get recorded, so Season 2. Wait, guess let's do it. Create new world. Now, you might be wondering, what did I learn from last time? Well, a good thought might be, don't make a hogland farm. But I think I've learned something a little different. Instead, I've learned, make a better hogland farm. Be a little safer. And I think I know how to do it. I have a better design in mind now. Oh, this is not as pretty an area to start. Here for the red sand, not the terracotta. That is interesting. This will encourage me to explore more this time, I suppose. Let's see. I had some of my, video settings turned down since I had a little bit of lag with the multiplayer stream. Hopefully that gives us a nicer view. There we go. And the range a bit. And as always on hardcore, first thing I want to do is find roughly where spawn is. And it's right about here, okay. And it's an ugly spawn, but we'll prettify it. Next, I need to find some places to poke inside and hopefully get some wood. It's another downside to the terracotta world, or the terracotta spawn, is that, seems like there's a few less mine shafts. Fewer mine shafts? Anyways. I guess on the bright side, I have much easier access to the terracotta. That's not all bad. But, oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, I don't like it quite as much as the sandy start. Don't have that nice, cozy mine shaft I got last time, which is a real shame. That was a really nice base. But, it is what it is. That's the hardcore life, I guess. Okay, that looks like it's probably an explorable hole. Let's see. Okay, that's white terracotta, that's nice. A lot of the builds I have in mind use the white terracotta, and some other white blocks, but the white terracotta is what I can get a hold of easily. That wasn't a mine shaft, unfortunately. I don't think I turned generate structures off. And it seemed like they definitely generated in terracotta. Like if you remember, our base last time was completely in orange terracotta. Looked pretty nice, actually. So, let's see here. Getting a little nervous. Might be worth a reset. If we die, I will. If not, I'll just make do with this, but Without being able to find anything, I might not be able to survive. I don't think I can even mine the terracotta by hand. Let's see. I don't know. Is it cheating at hardcore to use a predetermined seed? Because I would be tempted to use the same seed as last time, since we didn't really get that far, but that also feels a little cheap. There we go, finally. Maybe I'll build here. Hope there's a chest, because I'm using my food a lot more, obviously. I guess the bright side of all this is that things won't immediately cave in whenever I try to dig. There's less dirt. Alright, I think I might make this my camp. This seems as safe as any place I could possibly get right now. Maybe not like maybe it won't be my permanent base, but at least to spend the first night. Assuming I don't find a bed right away. I guess the bright side, since that area that I started at isn't very pretty, I can use it to build a bunch of farms. Do a bunch of ugly farms there, and then have my actual base be somewhere else. That's not the worst idea. The reason for that being, spawn does have the advantage that I don't think it ever unloads. So if you have a farm there, it basically runs constantly. Okay, we got another entrance here. I have a few sticks already, so let's just... that. There. Guess we'll place it up here where we're gonna camp out. A sword for string, and an axe for wood. Although that does leave us still with enough wood for a bed. Although if I don't make the bed in time, I'll need a door instead, so... that's 4, 5 cobwebs. Yeah, that's about half of what I need. Could be dangerous, but you never know. 6, 7, 8. I need to be careful not to get too turned around in here. 9. That's cobblestone. That's unusual. Not a single chest yet, and I really can't deal with zombie right now because I won't be able to recover health. I don't know where it is. Oh, I'm going back. Just need 3 more string. 1, 2, 3. Grab a bit more wood on the way out. Oops. I think I might not camp here after all. Since I have a bed, I can just keep traveling. So I'll probably do that until I find a place I can actually camp, you know, set up. So, yeah. I always make that mistake. Go, and anything else I need to make? Door is always useful, but like I said, I'm gonna keep traveling. I don't want to go into the mine shafts just yet. I'll just keep traveling on foot, see if I find any exposed treasure chests. Usually you can. A lava pool. Useful for whenever I decide to go to the nether. Ooh, a ruined portal. That's good. You can always have some gold tools, which aren't very useful except when you're just starting out, like I am. Might have a piece of armor, could have... I think the only food it can have is a golden apple. Actually, it might have golden carrots, which are good, and I could eat them right away because I'm pretty sure you can't plant the golden carrots. Is that a spawner? No. I mean, maybe, but not visible. Okay. Oh, there's another chest there. That's amazing. Clock. Okay, that's kind of useful. Oh, that's really not useful right now. Mending armor. That's nice. Blistering melon. Oh, that's almost too valuable to eat, but it is food. And a golden apple. And a treasure chest, as always. Want that. Would I be able to jump out? Okay. Let's see. Okay, some more guilt-free food. Name tag. Don't want most of this, especially right now, but the chest was too valuable to give up. So let's don our armor. Eat our bread first. Blistering melon is valuable because you can use it to make healing potions, but obviously we can't do that until we have that capability. Okay, it wasn't nighttime, so I don't think that's a normal mob spawn, and it sounded like a cave spider. I don't know if they actually have a different sound, but they're just kind of more aggressive with the sounds they do make, it seems like. Maybe it's just because more spawn at once, but... Yep, nope, that's a spawner. I'll leave it be this time. Now, this is a prettier area, but it's kind of full of holes, so let's look around. Okay, you know what, across that river seems like a pretty place. So I think I might start my base there. Like I said, that spawn... Oh, another spawner. And a chest. Oh, that's a little bit dangerous to have them so close, but it's fine. I don't know if I mentioned it when I found it, but this is a clock. It's not terribly useful for surviving, but if I go caving, it'll be handy to tell me if I need to be careful on my way up, or just if I can sleep and make sure things don't spawn in the overworld. Another golden apple. More bread, torches, thank goodness. Lapis, again, not immediately useful, but still incredibly valuable in a little bit. Let's see, are there any cactus around? Yes, there are. I'm gonna start my base soon. There's skeletons. They're spawned underground, or there's a skeleton spawner nearby too, which is nice. Even if all my other farms I decide to put at spawn, having a skeleton spawner handy is always good. Yeah, that's another reason not to have the base be right here, because there's these lava pools. They're useful, but you don't want them too close, because then you just don't pay attention and you slip and fall in. We ran around a little bit. See. All my build ideas from last season and now this season pretty much require this kind of environment, because most of them are for really pretty empty deserts. So I'll have to come up with something that can fit into the terracotta. Oh no, maybe that can be something like future-y or something. Spacey. Okay, I thought I saw a chest in there, but I didn't. There's one here, however. Whoop. That's kind of handy to have nearby. Is this just natural underwater, or is it because there's... Okay, it's just natural. It's not part of a ruined portal or anything. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll have to come up with something to build at spawn, because I like the idea of having things at spawn. Iron, nice. I can make some tools. I forgot I had the nuggets, so that's enough to make an iron pickaxe right away, which is definitely appreciated. Stupid rails. Again, that's all stuff that could come in handy eventually, but not right now. And it's mostly made of renewable sources eventually, so it's fine. I don't want it right now. Okay, so all these holes in the terrain are a little bit dangerous, but I think it'll be fine. You know what I could do with that spawn is eventually, once I'm a bit more secure in my materials, maybe I'll just make a what is it? A TNT bomber, and just nuke that entire area and turn it into a lake. And I can have some, like, farms completely surrounded by water, so it's basically spawn-proof. A much nicer area. Oh, it still doesn't have the same feel of there's just desert for eternity as the last one did. So I may have to adjust some of my build ideas. But for now, being able to start right next to a lake is kind of nice, I gotta admit. You know what, I think I'm gonna go ahead, grab some more string, and then I'll probably build a fishing rod. There is a little calmer, fewer random holes to oblivion. So, that's good. Did grab my crafting table. Good, I was worried for a moment, I didn't remember. Like, this wouldn't be a bad place to build some farms. Some of the more vertical ones, build it directly against the cliff face. Build a much taller cactus farm here. In a regular survival world, I've found a skeleton spawner in one of these mountains. That would also, of course, be highly appreciated. Let's just poke around. Let's see about what our coordinates are now. That 800? Wow, I went almost 1,000 blocks. And then negative 300. Huh. A dangerous looking spot. Okay, I can just climb this, although I don't suppose I want to that much. There we go. Oh good, even more of a nice area. Good. Yeah, I don't know. So, just something about that spawn. There's a couple of different types of Badlands areas. And some are really gorgeous. And I don't know, I don't hate the Terracotta Mountains, I just don't really want to build there. They're kind of a natural beauty, but also not as pretty as just the red desert. So let's keep going. Like I said, I wanted to explore around here. Maybe just the area around this mountain will be where I build things. Because you know, it's not directly in the pretty red sand area, but it has the view of the red sand area on every side, which is also kind of nice. So, we'll see. Uh-huh. Okay, like this, like this, like this. Go. Yeah, you got all sorts of colors of terracotta. Most of them, though, you have to dye. Like here, you have the natural red, yellow, orange. But, of course, you don't have any blue, purple, pink. Which is interesting. I didn't watch it, but I saw... Like, I made note of it, and I might eventually watch it. There's a video on YouTube that was like, why is blue so rare in nature? Like, there's a handful of flowers and a handful of butterflies that are blue, but other than that, nothing really is blue, naturally. So, and I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of true. Flowers obviously come in all colors, but more often you see the reds, the yellows. So, I was a little bit curious about that. I guess not enough to watch it immediately. Did I just eat 3 there? Weird. Okay. Guess I was hungry enough for it. Or maybe I only had 2 left. That would make more sense. Okay. Does feel like it's getting towards evening again. According to the clock, it definitely is. I don't entirely know how to read the Minecraft clock. I mean, I guess it's fairly self-explanatory. Especially when you're above ground. Skeleton footprint. Question, of course, is it naturally spawned here, or is there a spawner? Only hear 1, but that'll be a good place to investigate. Now, I guess. I was gonna say in the morning, but I can just sleep. There we go. Guess before I do that, do a little bit of this. There we go. Makes enough for a shield, and I do have the wood for it. And a pick. Iron pick probably is the most valuable tool you can make of iron. Yup, I do hear a skeleton immediately. That seems like too fast of a spawn for one just spawning naturally in the cave. I think there's a good chance there's a spawner around here. Which I don't want to run straight into it because that's super dangerous. Looks like it's that way. But I do want to know where it is. Thing is, it's a good chance it's not exposed. If there is. Oh, you know, I wonder if I found a spawner before. I saw that cobblestone at the other place where I almost built a base. And I was like, that's not normal. I didn't really investigate, because I heard the zombie. That was probably a zombie spawner. Okay. Well, it sounds like it's just straight through there. So I'm gonna be very careful. Put some torches here so things don't spawn, like, right under me. And I guess here, in case it's night and things try to spawn nearby. Just dig straight through. Okay. Having the... Okay, I think it's directly in front of me because I hear the... or I see the sound, but it's not pointed either direction. Now it's pointed to the left. Oh. No. You hear it though. Having the subtitles on is very helpful. Alright. Skeleton rattles this way now. I've circled it. Means it's likely lower. Is it again? Oh, now it's this way. So maybe it's like directly under here, if it's able to be on both sides. If I dig down, it should be okay. I think I would find cobblestone first. Okay, here's a cave. Let's see what we see. Still hearing. Okay, that's just one. That's not a spawner. But the fact that I hear him makes me wonder. Is an enchanted bow, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. But that's the thing, he didn't despawn at night, or he despawned and then immediately spawned back. Well, maybe I was mistaken. That's disappointing. I did only hear the one. Just see if I hear anything else. Ah, that's disappointing. I really thought I had a skeleton spawner on my hands. Well, this is still worth investigating in the future, if nothing else. It's a bit of a long mine shaft, so there's plenty of wood to be had. Ooh, chest. Spider spawner. Which... less excited about, but put that there. That should prevent any from spawning there. Even once night hits. They can't spawn now because it's day. I guess we'll find out, but I'm not willing to clear it out at the moment. Another chest. Let's see what we got here. Now I hear more skeletons, but I also hear zombies, so... Luck of the Sea, that's questionably useful right now. Like, it... I don't think it makes your fishing faster. I think it makes you more likely to find valuable stuff. However, at the moment, the most valuable stuff for me would be just the actual fish for food. None of these have given me seeds or any sort of replenishable food yet. I've only gotten pumpkin seeds, which I can't really do anything with for food, so that's not great. Did I leave anything behind? A crafting table. Want that. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I didn't really have a solid plan going around, but yeah, that makes sense that I need... I don't want to burn it all, so... it makes sense that I need... to keep exploring to find some sort of food, because there's no point settling if I can't plant some food. And fish just about anywhere. Yeah, that makes it sound like I have more of a plan. Explore until we find the dreaded beetroots. Or I guess watermelon seeds. Actually. Okay, now. It would be sort of a horrible waste to turn a glistering melon into melon seeds, but it would also be food. So let's just keep wandering for a bit. Wouldn't mind finding another ruined portal. I don't have quite the same wanderlust that Toaster had, nor do I have quite the same luck. Obviously I wouldn't find villages in any case, but yeah, he tends to find some pretty valuable items. Just has good luck finding the ruined portals, I think. Lava pool. Okay, oh, I should have left a marker over where that spider spawner is. That's not a big deal, it's a spider spawner. They're not quite a dime a dozen in the Badlands, but they aren't exactly rare. Okay, more spaces to get wood. Pitch. Maybe I should have saved some of that iron for a bucket, but that's fine. Wanted to have more armor for safety. Whoa. That was some loud mob sounds. Another sandy area. More or less remember the one that I found that I kind of want to settle in was at 800 minus 300. So, need to remember that if we want to go back to it. Oh, 2 minecarts. Nice, let's see what we see. Go to bed next to the loot. Come on, give me glowberries, give me beetroots. And melons, okay. And more iron, lovely. Pumpkin seeds, meh, but take it. Be gone, 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 gone. We got here bread and iron and another golden apple. All worth it. Except this. Another spider spawner, so I guess I don't have, like I was saying, I don't have to go out of my way to remember those. Guess now that I have beetroot, the next thing would be to find wood. Ooh, there's some exposed iron. Kind of worth jumping down to get. And if I see any dirt, maybe I'll get that too. I don't have enough wood for a door. Is that too dangerous? No, the level I'm going to doesn't look like it has any spawnable mobs. Or was it here? Oh, seriously? Just one? Okay. Wasn't entirely worth it. Plenty of gold, but I guess I could finish off my armor set with it. Coal, probably valuable. As long as it doesn't drift away with the current. Like that. Caught it. See, there. Grabbing what I can, honestly. Coal is torches, coal is smelting. Go. Gold for the helmet. Just that much more armor, always nice. None of the rest of it's that easy to get to and not quite worth it. Oh. There we go. Okay. I didn't see exposed dirt either. Let's see, we got our melons, got our beetroots. All appreciated. I could grow the melons immediately. Or the beetroots, either one. Whatever seems more valuable. Alright, now I've gone 1500 minus 800. Okay. Just a little world traveler here. That's an interesting layout. Looks like it's still terracotta, it's just entirely orange terracotta. It's a bit odd. Neat, though. I am getting hungry, though. Anything immediately interesting? Not especially. Well, wait, chest. You do find a lot just gallivanting around. Let me see how much of that over there is. Blowberries, nice. Of course, I'm finding all the pumpkin seeds. The name tags are good because I can use them to keep mobs around when I find them. See. Oh no, since it was exposed, I thought maybe there would be a chest, like, right there. Worth looking. Probably set up an area, get a fishing rod, catch some fish soon. You know what I realized? Oh, you can't eat the glistering melon. Oh, but I have bread. Fail, then win immediately. Another mountain area. Man, there's a lot of water in this world. I mean, it's just Minecraft Minecraft world building, so you do run into big and kind of unnatural bodies of water frequently, but there's far more large ones here than in the last one, it seems. Granted, I didn't explore as much, but still. A little bit of a shame that there can't be any ocean monuments, because look at this red desert. Prismarine would look fantastic against the red sand, which, funny enough, was my initial was what initially got me interested in Badlands as a biome, because I thought, oh, the red sand would look so good with the blue prismarine. And now I'm doing this challenge, and that's like the one thing I have no way of getting ever. Yeah, but that's how it is. Why so many of the things I have in mind end up being white, because the main color I wanted to use was blue. And you know, you gotta be careful with contrast. I don't know that I'd want to build a green building out here. Guess you could do red. I don't know if I can find clay. A brick building might be interesting. Get it eventually from villagers, I suppose. All this stuff is nice. Kind of nice looking. Oops. Ultimately, I don't think I want to settle too terribly far away from spawn. Like, I didn't want to build there, but there's plenty of reason to be near it. Not the least of which being, if you finish the end, you'll wind up there. That's probably a lava pool. That is a lava pool. You know, oh, wait, it's not. What? This is a desert mirage. That's kind of odd. Okay, ooh. One thing that's possibly a good idea, since I have access to fish, if I find enough of those logs, maybe I can make a campfire. That would let me cook the fish without spending coal every time. Potentially worth it. I think I will grab them for that reason. I'll just grab the rest of this. While I have my iron pick, I really should get some stone before it busts and then I'm back to square one. Let's see here. That'll be, again, a lava pool, but we found several, so I don't need to, like, preserve it by any stretch. Oh, there we go. What to sacrifice? And okay. Definitely don't want to be here when mobs spawn in. Definitely don't want to fall in just on my own by being clumsy either. Yeesh. This is probably the worst place I could decide I'm gonna get stone, but whatever. Where the hell is my bed? Oh god, I left my bed behind somewhere. What? Why? Oh dear, yeah, this is not ideal. How the hell did I do that? Well, axe is out. See if I can find a shallow... You still have this, so... I'll see if I can find a shallow mine shaft to get some extra string. Can't believe I just left my bed behind. I was doing real good about that. Taking my first damage of the series. No, that's not true. I think I did get hit once by that skeleton. Come on. Not the time or the place to try parkour, apparently. Or at least not the time. Oh boy, even if I camp out underwater, drowned are likely to show up. Well, this is poor. Let's see. Guess I could just start mining. I have the clock to tell me when it's not dark anymore. But honestly, I just really want to have my bed back. Zombie has enchanted armor. Oh. This is not going to be my starter base, but let's just build a hovel so they can't get to me. Three, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be mad if I'd also thrown out my torches. There we go. Where's the red? Okay, I was gonna say, I swear I brought red. Go. Just poke in there. Yeesh. That was a bit of a fail. Okay, well, nothing else for it, I guess. As well, place down one of these chests I found. Keep everything nice and safe. Again, of course, if I die, it doesn't matter, but I just need my pockets empty for the moment. Can't believe I found an enchanted book and it was that useless. Okay, in a pinch, I can use these in the bone meal to get food immediately. Rather not have to, but in a pinch. There. And there. Okay. That's kind of weird. Oh, that explains it. This is like a filled-in... ravine isn't quite the right word, but yeah. Filled-in crevice. Ultimately, white terracotta is what I'm gonna want to mine, or want to build with, starting out, but also not doing that right now. And having this clock is handy. Oh, this terracotta just gets everywhere. me down to stone, please. Saw some, and then it vanished. Ooh, dirt. Now that's something that I'd pick up right now. Not the least of which, because it gets me closer to stone. Which I do need plenty of. Stone doesn't really work as well in the desert, like aesthetically, but just to break up all the terracotta builds, I might use stone for some things. Let's see. Not really decided what, but it's an option. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Then yeah, once daylight hits, I'm going to run back to about 800 minus 300, that kind of nice area I said I wanted to settle. Take all my loot back there, pick up some extra string on the way, because there's no way I'm finding that bad. Probably rid myself of some of this terracotta I picked up. Did I get down there? No. Have to bridge my way back out. There we go. I think that's about dawn. Not sure. I think when the gold part on the clock is visible. Oh hey, but there is more coal. I'll happily take that. If I had more wood, I could make like a wagon train. That could look kind of neat. Make the canopies out of wool blocks. Okay. Now I can make my escape from these useless blocks. Okay. Obviously, I want to retrieve this. And everything in here, basically. Leave any of it behind, but I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. More than that left. Can lose the arrow, I can lose some of the terracotta. You know, I can make some things out of red terracotta now that I think about it. Alright, now obviously, just a thought. Come on, back in my pockets. Arrow can go. I think that's everything. Alright, safe to leave. It's daylight. Nothing immediately jumped on my head, so yeah. Okay, I did end up having to backtrack while I was retreating. But creeper, let's avoid. Oh, second creeper. Let's avoid both. Oy vey. Just swim. It's a shame fish don't spawn in here. But I guess that would make things too easy. This river fish are a really good source of food because they spawn in big groups. You can just swim down, grab it, and then boom, fish. Then they just respawn. Hey! The large natural cactus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should only grow to 3, but when they generate in, sometimes they get taller. I think people have seen them as tall as like 11, which is so unlikely, but kind of cool. I don't have any idea what the actual odds are, but whatever. Wait. This is 808. What? I guess I did a big loop. That's wild. Okay. Thought I made it as far as like 1500 minus 800. But okay, game, whatever. Must have looped back at some point. Let that be a lesson, kids. It's that easy to get lost in the desert. Not just Minecraft. Like I say, I have my my seeds and some dirt now, so I can start a garden at any point. Just need a nice place to do it. We haven't made a water bucket yet, so I suppose that limits me a little bit. Guess I should do it close, but not too close to a lava pool. Ooh, another chest. First, I'm looking for some cobwebs I can use to replace my bed. Just name tag. Ooh, but melon seeds. Yes, please. Why did I pick all that up? I didn't think I had room. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. That, okay. Crack. For whatever reason, the angle made it look like it was stone in the ground, so I thought maybe a lava pool. Oh, thanks, zombie. Not today. Okay. Just need a good vantage point, really. See what will make a nice place to build. Too much water that direction. The water in this world is very pretty, but it's not... Like, obviously, I'm in the desert because I want to do desert things. Too much water ruins that aesthetic a little bit. I mean, I could always go, like, do some Egyptian River Nile type stuff. A bit distracted right this second. My wrist is kind of hurting, so I'm seeing if I can find my brace. No. This isn't the right hand, but they're reversible, so it's fine. Just give me a second. Guess maybe I do need to stream slightly less often, but I don't know, this wrist problem happens whether I'm playing games or not. I probably should have paused before I went away from the screen. That was stupid, but... Okay, yeah, that feels better already. I don't think it'll ruin my finger agility much. Ooh. So as for spawners, not that that's a smooth transition or anything, let's skeleton is obviously the one I want because I don't shut up about it. But a spider one would also be good because of all the string. If I want to build anything colorful that's not terracotta, I want the wool. You can make like banners out of it. You can make, well, basically banners and wool blocks. I think there's carpet. So the wool is useful. That would be my second priority, but if I find one. And both, of course, give experience for enchanting once that's available. Oof. Now that feels like my last hardcore world. Uh-huh. So, spawner, is this the one that I placed a torch on? Because that would be amazing. No, it's not. Yeah, well, that's our that's our immediate string concerns taken care of. Assuming I picked up enough before the sword broke. I did. Yeah, that other spawn was so perfect. It just started in this big flat desert area. Everything I've found is so much more rough. Chest. Maybe this isn't the area to set up, but I can set up a temporary base. It's fine. And skadoosh. Let's see. Music went. The playlist ended, so let's try another one. There we go. No, I almost am tempted to build on that mountain, and I don't know why, especially after saying that I really didn't want to. But, ooh. I hate how well or how much these cacti kind of look like creepers. I do need to establish a renewable food source immediately. Ooh! That was worth digging around a little bit more for. Diamonds and more beetroot seeds, which means a bigger immediate garden so I can get established that much faster. I'll eat the glowberries. They reproduce pretty quick. Single diamond, still kind of useless, but nice to have, I suppose. Alright, so changing my thought. Temporary base, not my main base. So I do want it kind of close to a lava pool so I can go into the nether. Went to all that effort to get the string for a bed, but I never made the actual bed. Go. There. There. Suppose I could always get rid of the fire charge, that's not that useful. Pick up bed, pick up this. Throw out. Single string, I guess. Can always find more. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Just flatten it out a little bit. So we ultimately decide to settle at... Wow, I went a lot farther. Okay. Again, it is just a settlement, not my main household or anything. There we go, and... Just kidding. Using my single diamond on a shovel, that would be... On the one hand, you can't really do anything else with it. I want diamond-tipped arrows, that would be sick. But it's not a thing yet. Actually, I was going to fill that hole with this sand, but I think I'll fill it with the dirt, because that would just be a good place to, you know, start planting things. At least sand digs up quick. It's always a little bit of a pain. Okay, maybe I have an idea for what I'll build here. Had a few ideas for things that, like, I kind of want to build, but nothing that I was sure, like, nothing that I had decided on for starting. But I think I know what I'll do. Might be a little bit of a waste to fill the hole with the dirt, but we have enough for now. Mm-hmm. I want to be careful of that, I suppose. Or fill it up, depending on how aesthetically minded I am once I get to that point. There we go. I guess I will use that iron I have for a bucket after all. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sand is good, right? You need to aerate the soil or whatever. Pretty sure that's a thing. Okay. For a second I thought I forgot the stupid bed again. Which would have been just not ideal. Punch. There we go. This feels like it's going to be a much more humble start than the last one. Even though the last one I never got like that far, honestly. It did feel like I was much more settled because I had that whole underground thing going. Okay. Beetroot go there. Doop. Then need a place for the watermelons, which I guess can be there. 3, 4, 5. Then because they do need dirt to grow on apparently, and I can rearrange this garden to make it look prettier later, but get some of these to grow immediately so I can have my food source that much faster. Oh, lovely. Okay. Yeah, such a relief. Food, glorious food. Suppose, just so I don't have to keep going down this way, I'll make myself a source block here. Maybe in a minute I'll build like a well for aesthetic reasons, but till then... I had one thought as to what this would be. Now I'm rethinking it, of course, because I'm just... just that indecisive. I think this I will just build like a house. That's fine. Let's go get some of the white terracotta. I'll build something like what I was doing at the last world. But not dead. And probably not quite as fancy, since this is still technically the first base. But as it is, let's dump everything in here but what I immediately need for mining, which is that. You can see I'm not terribly interested in getting the glowberries planted, because they don't grow their own for whatever reason. You still need bone meal for them to work. There. Okay. Make 2 of those, because I want a lot of the white terracotta, and I guess the torches are probably good. See, I guess I'll grab regular terracotta from that. It's layered, and I gotta get 2 layers in order to actually be able to reach everything. So I guess I'll get the regular, because I can eventually color that white if I need to. Okay. Tripped a little bit. Torn, because I don't really want to tear up the side that I'm going to be looking at. I guess I'll go in. Yeah, I'm being pretty particular about things for what's going to ultimately be a temporary base, but whatever. I was gonna say, I hope I brought my bed with me. If it gets dark, I don't want to have to run all the way back down there. About time I finally started building, I suppose. What we're here for, it's Minecraft. The regular terracotta does look nice with the white. Maybe I'll use it as a floor. Too bad the textured terracotta doesn't have an actual, like, terracotta roof texture. Because those look pretty nice IRL. I don't think you could really pull it off by, like, layering the actual terracotta bricks, really. Maybe you could if it was a really large build, but not on just a house. Okay, so this should get me about 3 stacks of white terracotta, since I'm having to mine the regular. I think I determined last game that get about 2 stacks per stone pickaxe. I'll want to come back up here if I end up building anything really complex. Or just moderately large. I don't think I need to. Well. I don't know if these mountains are actually terracotta through and through. So far, it seems like it. It would be nice if you eventually reach stone, because with the new ore generation, that means it's likely there would be coal and even iron up in these higher elevations. Yep, that's night. Yeah, probably safer to sleep. I could keep mining, but since I don't have a door up, it's whatever. I suppose that, as far as finding a good place to settle, I need to just play the game like normal for now, not do any huge builds yet. There. Because I can find actual places I want to build much easier once I beat the end. And go back in there and find the elytra, then I can actually just fly. So I guess for now I need to treat this as survival and hardcore rather than a some sort of creative building world. Which, you know, easy to lose track of sometimes, because I just want to build. It's Minecraft. And, you know, there's no point playing hardcore if you're not doing anything. Like, oh, I survived 100 days in hardcore, but if you do it by just digging a hole and hiding in there the whole time, you haven't really accomplished that much. And it's not very good content either. What enchantment is on that hoe? Unbreaking 3. Okay, I was gonna say, that probably should have broken with the 20 or so plots I made, but Unbreaking 3. Always remember, enchantments are real nice. Just mining away all this terracotta. How many? Okay, so I do have over 2 stacks. That's about what I thought. I guess I'll end up with a little less because the pickaxe was already damaged. And I'm not going to use my iron one on this, since iron at the moment is still rare enough to be a commodity. Let's see. Whoops. Need to remember to keep my posture well during this, otherwise I get all sore at the end. It's real easy to forget though. Computers and such. With this being the, you know, the nature of the stream, maybe I need to find some good creepypasta to read for one of the streams. Maybe once we set up some farms and I need to do AFK, I'll do some of that. That could be fun. I do need to set up my cactus farm again. Now that I figured it out, it should be even faster. I might bury it so I don't have to use so much expensive sandstone to do it. Or I'll just build a bunch of shovels, whatever. What's down here? fuck all, apparently. Turns out, apparently the Badlands mineshaft is actually technically a different sort of structure than a regular mineshaft, which makes sense. That explains all the dark oak wood. I don't think it really affects anything else, but it does explain why it doesn't go all the way into the stone. I think the distinction is that it's in the terracotta. Okay, that ends, but oh, good to know. Can get white terracotta at 2 layers here. So next time I need terracotta, that's a good bet. Don't have to go all the way over there, and I'm still close enough to my farms for them to produce. Speaking of, yeah, that was the right choice to bone meal some of these immediately. That's not a bad starting food source. It's renewable. Alright. Guess I'll need to mine some more dirt soon, probably, but yeah. See what we do. Guess I probably want another pick and a shovel for just building purposes. There we go. Let's see. I don't have a particular size in mind. So just it's the orange terracotta, I think. Could do more of the open air style. Have you know, the big open archways, and then a more secure inner area. That might work. Although we can't really get any complex shapes with this terracotta. It doesn't really get made into stairs or anything. See. Just sort of want a good place to build a foundation, and by that I mean put in a floor of a more flourish color. What size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maybe? Just to round out the square. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 11. Should I go 11 by? Do perfectly square? Kinda thinking it. Well, doesn't matter that much. No. Okay. I could always put in glass windows, which I was gonna do before, but it doesn't really suit the terracotta, I don't think. Maybe it's because I just used clear glass. Maybe a colored glass would work? I think the desert villages use like green glass. Which works, and obviously I have access to. They might use yellow, but I think it's a mix of both, honestly. Maybe I'm just full of it. I know the churches use like yellow and white in order to mimic stained glass. You could do stained glass, that might look nice. Might be short of terracotta, actually. Thought I had a good amount. Of the white, I mean. But then considering how much I ended up using of the regular. Okay, I'm short. Let's see. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, I misclicked anyway. Have the door slightly off center because this is almost like a little path to my garden. That's kind of nice. I think I have an idea for a nice pattern on the walls, but night first. That resets the clock pretty violently, huh? Alright. I ate before stream, but I'm getting very hungry. I'm going to be right back. Get a bite to eat. A piece of toast or something. Let's go... OBS? Alright, I'm back. I would have just eaten it on stream, but toast is a bit louder than canned fruit. And I know some people are very sensitive to chewing sounds, so decided against it. So sorry for the delay, but I had to scarf something down. I did eat before the stream, but it was kind of light, so I guess that's what's up. Just getting resituated here. Alright, back to the game. A little bit more of that. Some torches just for defensive purposes. Maybe that's what I'll do with this. I'll cut it off so you can't approach this from every angle. That'd probably be wise. Maybe that's where the stone will come in as sort of a retaining wall. But other than that, I'm kind of playing it by ear. There. Here, I think I want a gap. Tall windows or wide? Not both, I don't think. What's that? Magic flying block. I could do high windows, that would look kind of nice, but also you can't actually look out them. So that's not great either. Now let's just do the classic 3. How much is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll probably get some of that fence. And use it to fill in the windows. That'd look nice. Pretty sure there was one. There's enough here. I haven't been collecting it because it wasn't immediately useful. Well, that's not much. Need to come up with a place to plant the glowberries too, even though they're not super useful. Huh. Well, I don't love hearing a zombie that close to where I live, but replant some of this so I have enough once I make the cactus farm. Which shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I could use that to expand my my area up here, like use it as a place I can walk onto. But then the actual farm is down here. That'd work. Okay, right, I was looking for more. Where did I see? Pretty sure I saw a entrance. Thought. I don't think any of those are. Did I not? Oh, was it that? I think it was that. Haven't been over there yet, so I'll check it out. I didn't think to count, and I'm not going back now. Let's see. It's 2 wide, so 4 for each side, roughly. Oof. And I need some regular wood for door. For a door, rather. So I need about 16 of the fences, and then just a few planks. Because we always need that. Good fence. Another treasure chest, always appreciated. Let's see, 4 diamonds. Nope. But iron definitely won't spit on that. We'll spit on this though. Two. Uh-huh. One day I'll remember to actually bring the stupid bed. Where did I leave it now? I hope I didn't leave it in where I was mining. I'm pretty sure I picked it up from there. That would be real stupid if I didn't. Ah, here we go. Look at the fence first. Just because my axe is almost busted. Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure I need more than that. Let's make sure nothing's spawning in here. It's a good little source. Honestly, it's not that much faster to use the axe, apparently. I don't know if that's just because it's a wood axe or because these things don't necessarily break to axes faster. Honestly, could be either. Let's grab extra, because it's always nice to be able to do that. Okay. I want to check this area out. Oh right, I do need more, don't I? Because I need them for the actual cactus farm. Which I'm gonna build pretty much as soon as I get back. As soon as I finish the actual house. Gold, torches, melon seeds, redstone. Ooh, iron pickaxe, that's nice. Here's a good amount of the fences. This time I might build the cactus farm down so I have a little bit easier time with the fence placement. Seems like a reasonable method. Let's see, I think I ended up with 7 rows of cactus in that design. So need about half that. I think I had 4 rows of fences. So 4 by 3, I need about 12 extra fence. Which looks like I definitely will have. How did I end up with an odd number? Oh, that's how. Wait, no, what? That's weird. Okay. Not a big deal or anything, just weird. What? Why is there chain here? Weird. I guess that's just part of the new mineshaft generation. Yeah, I think it is, because if they spawn underground, they, like, have the chain so it looks like they're hanging from the ceilings. And then I guess they just... That one's a little messed up. It seems like it's suspended because it's over that water there, but it's really not. Shoot. I don't have a weapon. But you do get extra damage with the pickaxe, apparently, so... That's fine. What's this? Dangerous is what it is. Oh, creeper, lovely. Nope, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. does remind me what I was gonna do with the old world, since I never did find a specific spawner. I might just make a generic mob farm. Probably the best I can do right now. Yes, I was like, where the hell is my build? Pickaxe is as good a weapon as... Well, it's not as good a weapon as any, but it's what I have. So it'll have to do. I could do my, Yikes, that's a lot of mobs. Okay, I might not be able to sleep. But I have light. Okay. Running, running. There. There. Sleeping underwater. What they call a waterbed. Not at all, but... Eef. That wasn't great. Just gonna run away a little bit, hope they despawn. Enderman, fortunately I didn't look at him. Yeesh. I'm not gonna go to it right now, but did I go in that? Okay, no, I did, I saw it, but there wasn't anything I wanted from it. Yep. Don't mind me, Mr. Enderman. We have no beef. He's still there. Creepers are just the worst. I'm out of food. Go away, Sir Creeper. Gonna end up wasting most of the day just escaping this asshole. That far enough? Surely. Need some more watermelon. What am I doing? I should be carrying my golden apples with me. I am being so much less careful in this world, which is weird because I'm also kind of being more careful? I don't know. That's convenient. We'll take care of that immediately. That much more repetitive food. Go. Melon. Melon. Oh, thank goodness. Can't believe how much was hanging out right outside my house, especially with the light already placed to keep them from doing that. There we go, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I think that was the right choice of materials. Ooh, our first beetroot. And our second beetroot. Let's plant those soonest. Okay. Now, there we go. Next layer. Don't know what kind of roof I want. A blue terracotta would look nice. I don't think that's really an option. Could do green. Might be too dark. Lime green, maybe? Not sure, but that's the inside wall, and then I need one more layer for it. May add a tower eventually, that's always a nice addition. Orange terracotta, I have it. Might do that. Or orange sandstone would actually be good, because I could turn it into slabs and prevent things from spawning. But they won't anyway, because I can just put light. So, it depends. This is fine for now. Later I'll do something better. Wish I could get clay for some flower pots, that would look lovely. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. And let's see. Okay. Suppose a ladder would have been in order, but whatever. Yeah. That'll do for now. Oh. Not too pretty, but it'll work. Something fancy. Boom, it's a table. Okay. It's a really good feeling when the garden finally starts to be producing well. Yeah. Right. I mentioned earlier that that really needs to be in my inventory. How do we go about this? Sugarcane farm is also important, but that can wait. I need more dirt, mostly. Let's work on this. So this will be the top, just because I want to be able to walk around it. So it'd be neat to have it like the path extends this way. Go like so. That works for now. Make it nicer in a bit. But that just saves the idea of it, you know? So then 2 down will be fence level. This removes the roof, which will of course be put in after. Is this wide enough? I didn't think of that. I recall it had to be 15 wide. Might have been 17. Depends on how far water goes. Let's check. On an otherwise flat plane, the water goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh, okay. Genuinely did not remember. So, this would be the middle. I could extend it a little bit farther so I have the path continue around. That would work. So 2, 3, I think, and then this will be the wall. Only the top really needs to look nice, but yeah. Is it getting late again? Yeesh. Come on. I might need more white terracotta. I think I'm gonna build it out of that. The sandstone was kind of nice, but I don't know, too much of it, I think. That in, at least. Door. Maybe this is where I can put the, yeah, I'll put the hanging glowberries there. Okay. Like so. And one more, just... Does that look off now? I don't know. No, I think that's fine. I may end up extending it around even, but for now I don't want to waste limited wood. There they are. Again, just to add some green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. I don't know why I sing that, I don't even like the song. Alright, so if the water goes here, and then it's 8. Let's see. So this will be the end. Of course. Okay. This will be the end. This will be the middle. So that's something to mark this with. I'll just use the regular terracotta just for the sake of being able to measure it. Then I'll replace it later. No. Guess that doesn't matter, but I don't really like building with gravity affected blocks that much. could do this with like tiers and have it be kind of terraced. That might look neat. I don't think I'm high enough. And if that's the middle, then that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes? No. Great. Well, that'll do it. Right, okay. But I forgot that I put it in the wall, so one less. Yes? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Let's dig it all up. Like so. I did mention using stone as retaining walls, and this is kind of a retaining wall thing, but I don't have it on hand now. Then again, now I don't have any of it on hand, so... There's that. Okay, I'm good on watermelon slices. I'm not going to harvest that right this second. Let's put on some more music. Ooh, that's catchy. Should probably get myself a weapon too, and more picks. Although now that I have the extra iron pick, that does save some stuff, so I can use one. So... and like so. Let's put this stuff away. I don't think I need to plant more melon seeds right now. I think there's enough. Now in this convenient mine. Scoop that away. Might carry this mine down more for the sake of getting stone and dirt. Got those already torched there. Is that the light gray? That's kind of nice. I think I'll mine it too, because I like it more than the brown. So if either's going to get used, it's going to be the dark gray. There we go. Just basically gotta wipe this area out. I guess the mob farm can go on the other side. Or maybe like half stacked on top of the roof. Maybe. That would work. Spaces may not be very pretty if I do that, but that's probably okay. It'll be a bit more useful. I don't think it'll be too ugly either. Let's see here. Yeah. It's good to have a easy source just on hand. Even if it does feel like it takes forever to mine. Soon enough, soon enough, soon enough, I'll have enchantments. Probably. Hopefully, even. Wait, probably is stronger than hopefully. Never mind. But, yeah. I think I do have to go into the Nether in order to be able to enchant anything. But, we knew that. In that case, I probably need to mine a bunch of gold. That would be my best bet. Should have marked where those broken portals were, so I could go back, because they always have. And I remember the one had like 2 gold blocks on it, which was pretty nice. That's also about where I left my first bed. Let's keep it up. Keep it up, alright. I honestly thought this cactus farm would be faster to build. And I guess it probably still will. Just gotta have the materials. I wonder what's faster, mining 4 sand or one of these. I guess the sand is probably faster since I have to mine 2 for every usable block. I could use the light gray for the parts that are... Oops. Found some water. I could use the light gray for the parts that aren't visible, probably. Oh, do this. That's a little hole next to my garden. That might be that. Let's see here. Okay. Huh, I thought I had another wood or stone pick. I guess not. It's night, and I didn't bring my bed down here as usual, so there's gonna be monsters. I might just keep mining. Maybe I should go up, like, immediately before it gets any darker. That might be smarter. For headroom. Let's see. It's appropriately intense music for this. Yeesh. I guess I just didn't do a good enough job of spawn proofing. Well, maybe not. Nothing's right next to my house. Will you let me sleep? Yes. Okay, good. And now they burn. Excellent. You know what all these... that a creeper right next to my house? What the hell? You know what all these mob spawns right this close does tell me, though? Maybe? It suggests that there's not a lot of good caves under here, which means that it probably is a good area to build a mob farm. Because I think they would, That's not right, what? Because I don't think they'd be spawning in this many numbers if they could be spawning underground. Might be off base, but I think that's right. While I'm here, I'll keep this going. And hopefully get to a stone mine, because that would also be really handy. I probably need to connect this to my house somehow, so I can get out here without dealing with the monsters of the night. Wow, this is really deep terracotta. Is that more white? I think that is. That's good, I guess. Come on, just get me down to stone layer. Oh, that's coal. Not exactly what I was asking for, but it also sort of is. There we go, stone layer. Water, great. How much is it? It's kind of a lot. I can't really turn this into a mine, can I? Suppose I can. I can make passage. That's annoying. Okay. Like so. With the terracotta I don't really need. There. Then do this side. Okay. Keep an eye on my air. Phew. Yeah, these new submerged caves that they added are kinda dangerous as hell. Okay. But bright side is I can fill it in pretty easily. There. Ew, okay, that wasn't too bad. Just a bit of an unwelcome surprise. But easily resolved. And I guess in future, if I want to explore that, if I get my hands on some respiration or something, potions of water breathing. Yeah, I found one of those in my last world, and I was like, this is useless. Now it would actually be handy. There we go, stone. How low does this put me? Because I felt like I went through more terracotta than usual to get to this level. 38, yeah, it's fairly low. Oh, good, dirt, that was the other thing. Almost forgotten that I was here for that as well. Okay, no shovel on me, but it's fine. Let's see what we find. Yeah, Badlands are like, oh yeah, there's gold everywhere, that's why we have these mine shafts, and then the mine shafts just go through Terracotta and they don't reach any gold ever. A little bit painful. Although I'm sure there's normal level mine shafts too. It's just the obvious exposed ones you see that are like that. But I'm sure there's some like proper submerged ones that are super mazy and go everywhere. What day is it? I haven't checked it. Day 10, wow. I would have sworn that we were farther. Guess I've only been streaming a couple hours though. It feels longer. Guess time passes. It feels a little different when you're doing the exploring. It feels like a lot of time has passed because you're going super far, but it's actually less. I don't know. Just a theory on that. Let's see here. All this dirt is super nice. Although I might pack it up and come back for more later. I already got a stack and a half, and I don't even have a shovel. Oh. Just grab what stone we need. And get on out. Okay. That works. Okay. Looks like it's day again. I'm gonna be coming down here. Suppose I'll want to put in proper stairs too. There's still creepers here. I didn't really go out of the range where they would be. But I think they just despawn after a few minutes anyway. Which looks to be the case. Okay. White terracotta goes there. No, goes like so. Though it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Right, I don't want to use my iron pick for this. So there. So I'm not like mining huge amounts. I feel like 2 should be fine, and if not, I can always come back up. Need to go down one farther in order to start placing the fences. Okay. This level that I'm mining out now is where the fences will go. And then, yeah, I may have underestimated the size. Oh well. And then, what? Next layer would be where the cactus go, then the sand, so I would need to go down 3 layers, because that's where supports will go. And on towards night again, already. And support, and then I only need 1 more level for most of it, once the supports are in, because that's where I put in the water. We're getting pretty close to being able to just put it together, which is nice. And I'll have to carve out a little area to access it. Ooh, and make the hopper. That's important. But should have enough iron for that. Now there's a question. When I make the mob farm, do I need a hopper for that? Guess it depends on what it's for. And how high I end up making it and all that. So, we'll see. So, this back wall is where the water sources will be. So 1, 2 is cactus. Right, and the fences go in line with the cactus. That seems right. But, you know, staggered around the cactus. Let's clear this out. I do end up getting a lot of orange terracotta, so maybe I'll see if I can build something with it. Wasn't expecting this to all be orange, considering how much it's been layered elsewhere. Let's see. I want to go down one farther, because, like, if I end up putting a garden up there, I'll need enough space to actually have water. Well, I guess I can do a half slab. And a trapdoor. That would work fine. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, for now, let's just do this, because that's my path around the house. There we go. Probably should drop some torches here. In fact, definitely should, because when it's finished, I don't want mobs spawning in here either. So, waypoint. There. Okay, and that'll mean here as well. And this. Right, lined up. Excellent. Just clearing some sand. I will need the sand, because I think that's the only thing I can make stairs out of right now. I guess stone. Doesn't matter, you won't be able to see it. So I probably will use the sand anyway, because it's what I have in abundance. Okay. Yeah, let me think. Okay, take a moment to harvest this. The melons are fine. They're already at an efficient level. I suppose I've put my hoe away. Yeah, Okay, well, I guess I won't extend this yet, since I have all this area I forgot about. Do need a water, though. Probably here. Bucket. There we go. Let me put some stuff away that I may not need right now. Or ever, in some cases. There we go. I might clean this farm up a little bit and make it just decorative, and then put like the actual farm down there. Not sure. I don't have a strong vision of this place yet. Just making it practical for the moment. Oh, how did I not... Okay, I guess I missed these ones. Thought I hit everything. Weird. Can go back in there for now. Okay. So, water goes in there, so 1, 2, cactus, fence, cactus, no fence, cactus, fence, cactus, fence, cactus, no fence, cactus, fence. 2. Go. Right. That's that part of the placement done. Good, good. Now I mine down 3. Right? Cactus, sand, support. Right. So... So 2 levels where I clear it out entirely, then 1 level where I leave supports for the cactus. And I don't have to do this. Ah, roommate's here. Hello. Thanks. Uh-huh. So I'll just continue clearing this for a moment. More orange terracotta. Then I should have enough cactus locally to populate this pretty much immediately. Well, not pretty much, just actually immediate. Since you can't see inside, it doesn't really matter that it changes colors. The color thing is just for outside. I guess it could be neat to build a window in here to be able to see it. I don't see any need. Where did my other pickaxe go? I know I made 2. Did I not have room for it and then just drop it and not notice? Is it in here? What? Okay, that's weird. Swear I made 2, and I can't imagine I broke both. That's weird. Okay, well, in any case. I need a ladder to be able to get out of this. Yeah, I'll make some ladders. 6 should be enough. There. Okay. It's fine. Got this layer to clear out. It's always nuts to me with area how much it multiplies. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but even one layer is probably a stack and a half, maybe? Maybe two. What is it? It's like 7 by 15? Yeah, that's something like 2 stacks. Wow. Yeah, maybe I did break both picks, because that's a lot. Okay. Back down. Cactus layer is 4, 3, 2, done. Now the sand layer. Which, maybe I'll plant the sand, or place it now, and then that'll help me mark out what to leave on the next layer. Even though the layer after that I take out everything anyway. That's just how it goes, though. Probably need to leave and drop off some of this orange terracotta. Need to think of something orange to build. Maybe a statue or something. Let's see. Remember, someone said last, or not last stream, but the last Badlands Hardcore stream, I should build some Terracotta Warriors. So maybe I'll give that a shot. I don't know. They'd have to be pretty tall to have an appropriate amount of detail with the blocks I'm able to use. Oh, great. I feel like maybe I should add the cactus last, but this is going to be the easiest time to do it because at any other point I'll have to climb in, and that's probably more dangerous. But yeah, I'll do it as soon as I'm place the sand. There we go. I was curious if it created a temporary fence when I did that. Seems it does. Not there. Okay. It's 21, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okie doke. Yeah, this seems like the time to put in the cactus. Get exactly 21, which means 7 full-grown plants. Three, 6, 9. Oh, apparently I had one in my inventory. Whatever. 13, 16, 19, 22, and I guess I just replant one. That was an angry sounding spider. Don't know why, it's daytime. If it's spawned right now, it shouldn't be aggro. I guess if it's underground, it will be regardless, though. It might end up slightly annoying if they start growing while I'm not finished yet. But probably not too bad. Okay. Great. Add another layer of torches at the bottom. Okay, clear this out nice. Just go by row. Okay. There we go, like so. I feel like it's getting dark, and it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be down here in the dark. A creeper's likely to just jump down here and blow me up. Oh. I guess they do grow on their own. Very rarely. Maybe it has to be, like, totally dark or something, so they can't grow if they're next to each other. That could be, maybe. Go. Beets. And beetroot stew is about the best single health item, or food recovery item I can have at the moment. So I will make some of that. The berries and the melons are good for, like, just staying topped up, but yeah, you really want the beetroot if you're fighting. I mean, you want, like, steak or golden carrots if you're fighting, but since that's not an option, beetroot. Okay. With the completion of this cactus farm, we are in almost the position we were last game. Last game we did have the enchanting table, but we didn't really have any farms or other major progress. Except for maybe a... we had a few more mineral resources, I suppose. And a stash of diamonds that we were close to able to access. I mean, we could access it, I just didn't have... I didn't want to yet because I got what I needed for the enchanting table and the diamond pick, and I didn't want to waste them by mining them without fortune. Okay. There we go. Only mining at this level now. And it'll be time to add in the water. Means I do need to make some stairs. Okay. That's no problem. Yeah, and I didn't ever go AFK at my other cactus farm because it, first of all, kind of produced a decent amount anyway, but also it seemed a waste of time to go AFK just for cactus. However, once I build a mob farm, cactus and mobs, probably worth going AFK for. And I think I'd be perfectly capable of triggering both. Like, I'm pretty sure they'd be close enough if they're just on either side of my house. Which means the mob farm probably does have to be a dead drop. It can't be just, can't be just a killing farm like I planned. I want them to drop because I'm more interested in the items than the experience, although the experience is also valuable. I guess if I want the items, I would need a lot of hoppers. That's not really ideal. Yeah, maybe it will be a killing farm. Of course, problem there is it's much less efficient, because I have to stay up top to spawn things and then go down to get them, so... yeah, we'll see. See what I can figure out. I've never made a mob farm. Or at least, I made a mob farm with a spawner. I've never made one of that sort that I'm talking of. Okay, let's see. Okay, you are being a little bit disconcerting, Mr. Enderman. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stairs. And a hopper. No, stop. No, iron for hopper. 1 chest. Well, 3 chests, so I can actually have the hopper go into something. There. There. Oh, right, that makes sense. How many did I say? 17? So... oh, that was about perfect. And then... there. Why do I have... weird. Oh, right, I probably picked them up exploring at some point. Because I had to run off and get the extra fences. That makes sense. Okay. There. Goes in. So. Okay. And boom. Hopper goes right in here. And water. Okay, and I think that'll make an infinite water source, despite being on the stairs. We'll see, I suppose. Hopefully, that would be slightly more convenient. Seems it does, yes. That's nice. Just get in here between my pillars. And... like so, and then one for each end here. go. Don't want to slam face first into the cactus, especially. Sweet. That's exactly the structure we need. Then I just need to be able to access that hopper and a chest, so let's go ahead and close that off. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another layer of torches. I guess let's do that first. Okay. Like so. It's probably overkill, but don't want to risk the efficiency of the farm. By having mobs spawn in here. I don't think normal mobs would really mess it up too much, but there's always a chance an Enderman pops up. Get rid of these ladders. Don't need them. Again, I don't know if they would interfere or not. Well, shoot. Okay. Just dig out and replace it. Whatever. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Okay. Right. Bedtime. That'll be in my hopper for me to pick up in a minute. I noticed the stream is on a few second delay. I think it's fine as long as my audio is matched up, which it should be. Right, I need yet another stone pick. And I've been going through these today. At least I didn't make the mistake of the last run and make like 20 stone shovels. Such waste. Okay. There we go. And I guess that wasn't that much of a waste because none of it's terribly rare material, but it was still a dumb mistake. Okay, Now, I suppose dig down. Probably make a proper path to it later, but till then, I think only need to go down about, let's see, 2, 3, so fence level, cactus level, sand level, support level. Then water level 1, water level 2, water level 3, or no, not hopper level, right? So, I got one more, this should be the hopper, right? Well, that's not right. Over far enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think one more. There we go. So I need here. Treasure chest. I think that's fine. Yeah, that should do it. I'll probably put in proper stairs later. Maybe even replace the wall with the white terracotta just for looks. I don't know. Not that critical. Might even just put in a ladder and a staircase. Or a ladder and a trapdoor, rather. Okay, and I did want to put dirt on top of this. So I had an idea to make this also a sugarcane farm. Go super efficient. I don't know if it actually makes it any more efficient, but feels like it, maybe. Who knows? I could also decide to make this into another layer, the cactus farm. Wouldn't be too hard. And just take out the parts that would not be cactus. And then, yeah. Give me dirt. But for now, sugarcane, because I think it'll look nice. And it is a farm that I need to have eventually. What'll look nicer, rows this way or rows this way? I think rows this way, because then I can actually still look out my house. So I need probably sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 30 slabs. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Does, of course, send some of my dirt down in there. Hopefully it'll get caught and not break on the cactus. But if it does, it's not a huge problem. So there we go. Did I ever make a sugarcane farm last time? I don't think so. Certainly not automated, but this one won't be either. I don't think I made any... No, I did. Right at the end, I put in a little bit. But it never got far. I should probably add water to this now, so I can see if it screws up anything before I go any farther. It shouldn't. But it's Minecraft. Which is all the explanation you ever need as to why something might go wrong. So, I guess the best thing to do would just be to peek in here. Swap those around so I can replace it. Awesome, no problem. Unfortunately, they don't do infinite sources this way. Okay. That sort of makes sense. It's just a little bit inconvenient. Very convenient place to make an infinite source so I can do this faster without traipsing halfway across my garden, because I can't even run because I don't want to trample my crops. Would be a good time to put in that well I mentioned. Let's do it right here for the moment. Moved or removed later. This is catchy. I'm really liking this playlist I found. Yeah, this doesn't look quite right. I need to figure out something for that. It's not a huge priority. Okay. Good thing sugarcane can grow on dirt, otherwise I would have to add another layer for sand, and then I would want to move the whole farm down, and it's gross. This does give me a nice terraced garden look. I don't know if it's really a terrace since it's just one level, but yeah, whatever. We'll see, maybe I'll change my mind and put one on the roof too. If I can figure out how to get the water up there without it dripping through the ceiling. I don't mind the water drip effect. But you don't really want it on your roof, you know? Especially if you're in a desert, and it's just like, why is there enough water that you have dew in your house? Oh. There. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Probably should have filled up one last time, but I'll be there again momentarily. Just drop some stuff into the chest. Probably need more chests. Need a proper storage area that can stack at least. Give. And I don't even have to go looking for it. It won't quite fill it up, but it'll give it a start, and then as it grows, etc., etc. It's Minecraft, we all know how this works. Even if you don't really play Minecraft, if you've been watching this enough, or just understand the concept of farming, you probably got the concept. Yeah, I kind of want this out. Replaced with orange. This. Oh, I don't know if that actually looks better or not, but hard to tell sometimes. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Mob farm? Do I want to do that now? Probably should. Like I said, I don't really know how. Kinda would rather make a watchtower first, just so I can get a lay of the land. Not that I can't already to a degree, but just be a little bit better. Oh yeah, let's see how that cactus farm is doing, and also retrieve my ladders. It's only been done a few minutes, but 13? Pretty good. And my dirt's back, and my torch, and yay. I think one of the ladders got destroyed at some point. Oh well. I need to go and destroy that. It's putting me off a little bit. Let's see. Okay. And more ladders, probably one more set. Which I have exactly enough sticks for. Cool. Actually, I probably do need slightly more than that, but it's fine. So get me started. 2, 3, 4. Uh, 4x4. It's probably fine. Okay, and I guess just 4 high, since that's what I have resources for at the moment. Can always make it a little bit more later. If I want to, I guess. There. Can add proper fencing and other aesthetic things, like a trapdoor later, but for now, just gets me up here. Red sandstone wall, maybe? I don't know if that would end up looking good. Well, it's whatever. This looks kind of cool. I want to see this from farther away now. Also want a torch here. I don't think that'll be dark enough, but safe than sorry. Yeah. Like, it doesn't look super good, but it does make the whole thing look a little bit abstract and modern. While also looking, you know, a little older. I don't know. I'm happy enough with it. You know, the mob farm actually probably should be over the water. 'Cause I think that does affect things, even though this isn't exactly ocean. Let's see, is there another better, wider body of water I should do it on? This is already coming in handy. That's closer, therefore more convenient, but still far enough away that I wouldn't be able to use that probably. If I do it over water, I think I am sacrificing that functionality. Over there I could build it on that island, and then that's just a small area that I actually have to mob-proof. While also being, having a better platform to build on. That's the problem. Mob farms are... they're just ugly. To be completely frank. But that's what you get. I don't have any, like, idea. Block broken, what? Oh, that's probably the cactus farm. I don't have any idea for how to make it look less ugly, is the thing. Actually, you know what? Building it up against that might be better. On the one hand, mob rates wouldn't be as good, but on the other hand, it's convenient. And a little bit out of sight. Like I said, I don't really want it to be part of the house. I don't think it would look good, and putting it underground is apparently not really that good because things will just spawn in the in caves around it instead. I don't know. Like I said, I've never built one of these before. I have, like, the general concept of how you do it, just not the exact model. Like, I know you're sort of meant to have it, like, in the air so things can't spawn around it and stuff. If I do build it over there, I'm gonna want to build either a bridge or just have a boat. I have just enough wood for a boat, and I can find more wood. This is kind of nice now. Not anything superior, but nice. Okay. Yeah, with the sugar cane, I could almost have a pumpkin farm, but you need eggs. So if I'm ever able to get chickens, which I've mentioned before, my plans on how I would do that, but it would not be easy. But if I manage that, then that would be good. I guess that's just the question. Do I make an AFK farm here that I can also keep using the cactus on? Or do I make it somewhere else so it looks less ugly? I guess ultimately it's a question of how much do I care about the aesthetic. And I honestly don't know. So I guess I'm gonna go look for a little bit of wood while I think about it. I've mentioned I don't really have a solid idea of what I would make the mob farm out of. I don't have like a specific build idea to make it blend in with anything or anything like that. Like, I clearly have a sort of style I'm drawing on for my main house, and even the cactus farm is kind of that, I guess, Middle East, sort of? Like, sort of is. It's not... Yeah, I guess that's correct. Just like, I don't know, desert housing. You know, it's basically what a lot of them look like. It's even what the Minecraft desert villages are based off of, to an extent. But obviously, we don't really have real life mob farms. Could make it entirely out of melon. That would be disgusting. Funny, maybe, but pretty gross. I'll have 3. I think I need one more set of stairs. There. Like so, and some of that. Making this both prettier and safer. And even slightly more convenient. So just all around, worth doing. And of course I was one short. Sigh. I'll make another set, maybe I'll just do that. That'd look fine. Okay. No, not that. That. And I'll just have, like, an actual, path now. There. There. And, like, here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There, that's the convenient and aesthetic part. And then the safety part is this. The torch a little bit lower. I mean, it's not a burning hazard, but let's make it also not look like a burning hazard. That's fine. I just don't want to be able to fall from this to that. Maybe... a little bit... I guess I could have saved some of that wood. That's fine. Actually, you know what? There, and then it's even a little bit of a staircase up here. I think that's fine. That's fine. It's whatever. But you do like making staircases in Minecraft. It just saves time, makes things smoother. You're not bonking your head every time you go up and down things. I guess next thing, other than the mob spawner, would be to find a lava pool to enter the end. I'm at about that place. Go mining for some more gold. I'm at about the place I could enter the end. It's the first time I've made a furnace. Yup. If I'm gonna, I would want to have this going. For the sake of trading with the piglins. Probably not going to make a hoglin farm right away. I'm going to go in and trade with some piglins and hope to get leather that way. And then make an enchanting table, and then I can go in and, like, mess around. So I don't think I'll be exploring the nether. Last time I set up my farm in the first episode, and the second episode I explored the nether. This one is still the first episode, and I got my farm set up. So I would probably go into the nether, but rather than exploring, I'd just do some early resource gathering. And maybe build that Hogland farm, but better this time. Maybe. But first, I suppose, mining for resources. So I want my last piece of armor for just that extra bit of protection. If I find enough iron, I might go for replacing more. At least the chest plate. I mean, obviously the ideal is to have a gold helmet and iron everything else, because that's where you have the most equal armor while still having gold. I don't want to waste my gold because I want to trade with it, so I think gold pants is an iron chest plate gives more. This gear is enchanted, but it's only enchanted with mending, which is nice because it makes gold last longer, but it's still gold. It's still not going to last as long. Maybe if it was also enchanted with unbreaking and stuff, but the potential damage you get from fighting versus the amount of recovery you get from killing the one thing is probably not enough, and it's really risky to go fighting gold armor because then it breaks and then you're kind of screwed. Even if you have more armor with you, if you're in combat, you're not going to have time to change. I don't think things pause necessarily while you're in that. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure. Okay. Don't really want any of this. It's in my way. The other thing I never managed to do in the last world was find an amethyst, which would have been nice. Not really important, but that's another goal. Can't help thinking about it when you go mining, I suppose. Oof. Really don't want to go back up. We'll just make that here, and have any sticks? Oh, this is such a waste of wood. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh. Okay. I'll pick that up on the way back up. Let's put on some more music. It's easy to forget when it goes off. I don't even know how long it's been off. Hopefully not long. Let's see. Albums. Still listening to the Stream Beats stuff. Pretty good. Ooh. It's a bit higher energy. Hopefully it mellows out a little bit soon. If not, I might have to change it. Now it sounds like that's gonna be... I'm gonna skip this track. No, I think this is not quite what I want to listen to. To this one. There we go. It's a bit more chill. Or at least a bit less ear bleeding. Oh, true. You know, I've been making things out of terracotta. I completely forgot about concrete. Which sort of makes sense, because I'd only really have access to white and green. But white concrete would, if nothing else, maybe add texture to the white terracotta. But now that I have the cactus farm set up, I theoretically have access to plenty of both. Come back and mine this with a shovel when I really need it. Okay. But now I know it's here. Okay, so I want to get down to iron level, which, as I determined before, and then kept looking up anyway, is 14. I'm at 17, so I'm at close to max iron level. So I guess just a little bit more, and I'll start strip mining. Oh, here's a fun potential build that wouldn't require too much wood or terracotta, or at least not white terracotta. I could build like a mad scientist lab or something. Or maybe even a factory/warehouse kind of looking thing. Might be fun. Although I feel like that would want some wood. Not sure. It'll be a little bit of a bigger chamber just so I can set up things. Just as like a base. I don't really have a lot of room on me to go mining. I probably should have thought of that, but again, a lot of it's trash. I can just throw it out. So let's just dig and hope we find some iron fast. Like I said, enough for some armor, probably enough for some tools, because my shield's fine, because I've been avoiding fighting, but you know, having a better weapon. I might make a hoe, because you can use that for clearing out the nether fungus. Definitely want an iron axe, both for fighting and for clearing out nether wood. Maybe a couple iron axes. Basically, I just want a healthy stockpile. So I feel like I don't need a whole lot. Oh yeah, I also need some for hoppers for the hoglin farm I want to make. I don't know if doing the branching is worth it here. Yeah, I know branching is good for finding diamonds, but I don't know if it applies to iron the same way. I guess if I wanted to go caving, I'd have a chance of finding a big iron vein, but that's kind of risky. Be more willing to do it once I have some enchantment, you know? Oh, hey, there's iron. Maybe I should stop complaining just because I don't find it the instant I start mining. Yeah, those big iron veins would set us up for a long time, but I don't think they're at this level. I think they're deep slate only. It always seems like people find them really fast, but that's because I was watching people play the snapshots, and they usually had either creative mode or elytra. This isn't bad, okay, you know. But yeah, so I wouldn't, like, necessarily want to just jump in a cave and assume I'm gonna find a giant iron vein. copper. Well, now that I did dig it up, I don't really want it to go to waste, but I also don't need it right now. I guess I'll take it. Well, desert hermit I am. Again, like last time, I've been pretty much vegan in this because there's no meat to be had. All that to say, raw iron looks like an uncooked chicken or maybe an uncooked rabbit. I know I'm not the first to make that observation. I doubt I'll be the last. Mostly because it's true. Oof, okay. The other thing I like about iron is making iron bars. That's probably one of the cheapest fences to make. Okay, interesting. I have a door on me. Cheapest fences / windows to make, so I am a fan of them. Plus, they kind of look cool. But I don't know if they really look good with this material. They're more for did I clear it off? Okay, something like that. Okay, I want to keep mining, but I also want to be able to get out there and explore that a little bit. I don't have a light source I can place underwater, unfortunately. Best I can do is probably this. Grab the other door. Can I keep mining this way without flooding? Yeah, okay. I'm curious what's in there, but I don't think it can be anything too terribly valuable, but exposed iron, maybe. What was I saying about the iron bars, I think? Yeah, I do like making iron bar windows, but that mostly goes well with stone. So if I build anything out of stone, that's probably what I'll do. But stone and just, in general, the grays don't maybe look quite as good here. I don't know. Maybe they'll be fine. I'll give them a try at some point. Oops. Run back and some more. Yeah, okay. But first, let's look around here. That is completely submerged, so be careful. Like any real-life cave, you wouldn't want to be caught unawares there. Is that able to... No. Damn. Okay, Okay. What's this look like? Well, it's deep slate, but I don't see... I thought, you know, maybe free diamond. But it doesn't look like it. And now, did I lose my original entrance? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Think? Uh-oh. Oh, no. This isn't a safe place to be lost. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, I came down. I'm pretty sure. Had to have gone down. There it is. Phew, okay. Yep. Underwater caves. Scary in real life, scary in Minecraft. And not entirely worth exploring in either. That's... that. Well, I didn't go very far before I found full 18 iron. That's not bad. Go a little farther yet, anyway, but got distracted by that little water passage, which was scary. I don't know why I keep thinking this song is about to go into Never Gonna Give You Up. Which, memes aside, is a pretty good song. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. Gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna run around and desert you. Something like that, I don't know. And I think the song after that is called, like, I've Given Up on Love. Or like the next album or something like that. I don't know, saw something about that. It's probably not the next album, people probably just said that for the meme. But that is another album he has. Which is vaguely interesting, I'm sure. Come on. Find a good chunk of iron, I want to be done. Well, not really, I'm fine, but I want to be done with mining anyway. That's the thing, mining is... There we go. Mining is fun, I enjoy it, but it's also like... It doesn't matter what world or what challenge you're in, mining is basically always the same. The only difference is the amount of it you do. Let's see. If I did go ravine jumping, or whatever, exploring ravines, it's probably gold I would find, to be honest. If I'm gonna do that, I definitely need some respiration. Shame there's no way I can get turtles, because getting the turtle oh, here we go! Here's an iron vein. Or at least a good chunk of iron. I think the vein is a very specific structure of iron that this probably isn't. But it's much appreciated in any case. Yeah, there we go. That gets me up to 40. Very nice. There's probably none this way, unless it's a different chunk somehow. Okay. Yeah. Mining. It sucks until you find something. Kind of like caving, to be honest. Just in general. I guess a lot of games do that. They have the big grind that kind of sucks, and then you get the reward, and it's like, hey, maybe that was, maybe it was worth it. Maybe. You're not always entirely sure. But I do think Minecraft does a better job than most of being its own reward. It's basically just playing with Legos. See, copper everywhere. Not too concerned about getting. There we go. Again, if I decide to build something with it, that's why I mentioned the factory idea and the... That's not... I didn't think so. The factory idea and the mad scientist lab idea, because both of those would probably use copper. I guess for a factory you would use probably like a gray concrete, maybe. Like the copper for the roofs. And then see, I would want wood for the walls, but you could do a few things. You could do brick, probably. Either stone brick or regular brick, although you'd need a villager for the regular brick. Wood. But obviously we'd need a reliable source of wood for that. So there are other things I could build, it's just don't really have the materials for them. Let's see. I might have enough to go back. I'd like to find some more, but pick's about busted. You know what? It's probably worth using the iron pick, because chances are find more iron than we need to make a new one by the time we break this one. It's probably worth it. The thing that we don't have necessarily is torch. Oh, come on. Not even interested. Because I haven't found any extra coal to make torches, so that's probably our bigger limiter. Last time I used a lot of diorite when I was exploring the Nether, and I think that was probably a good call. So I guess I'll keep what I find. Won't throw it out. I don't know if I need to go out of my way to collect it. Depends, I guess. Just put that there. Oh. I do really like that they turned the iron and the coal, or the iron and the gold into like raw ore, or instead of just the blocks of ore. It looks very cool. And it does let you get a little bit extra using fortune too, which is always nice to have a bit more resource. Here's a zombie. So, probably a cave nearby. But I guess it's swimming, so it's probably drowned, so who knows. I'm not entirely sure the rules of spawning drowned. I know they can drown near some structures, but they don't exist in this world. Otherwise, I think they have to be a zombie that literally drowns. Like, I don't think they can just spawn naturally as drowned. Water, I'm not sure. That's lava I'm peeking through and seeing. I definitely want to be careful of that while I'm mining. Seems like it would be above me. Oh, but there's iron. So let's just keep mining, but be aware that there's a chance there's lava. Probably need to make sure I grab that iron before my pick breaks, but I think it'll be fine. I do have a lot of cobble now to use. I don't know to what end, but I got turned around there for a moment. It's dirt for future reference. Suppose I'll mine this way just so I can see it next time. I don't think it's too much. Once I have access to trading, I can get gravel, and then I can use gravel to make more dirt, etc. It's nutty, some of the things that you can quote-unquote farm in this game. Like, again, dirt being among them. Lava itself. Yeah. Dirt. Yep, okay, that's probably the end of where we mine. Although, now I'm curious. Oh no, it's not like going in there will expose naked diamond like it would in the last version. I am a little bit curious. Who knows, maybe it's a spawner or something. On the 2-player that I did Saturday, I did find a skeleton spawner way underground at like level -20 or something. Whoa! Okay, yeah, can't explore this. So this is the end of the line here. Don't have a sign to leave to warn myself off, but guess I'll dig the other direction just a little bit until the pick breaks. But almost 50 iron. Good start. A random door to water hell. Speaking of water hell, this area just kind of sucks for mining, I guess. Alright. That's how it is. I'm gonna go up in a minute. I can't help. Well, okay. There we are. And if I'd found something, I would have been able to grab it. It is night. It's a little bit dangerous. Speaking of, I guess it's getting a little bit late here. Probably shouldn't go too much longer. I'll aim for 9. I don't want to wait night out, so I'm gonna just run for it. Oh, don't love that. At least here, if I have to wait it out, it's in my house. I can build stuff or something. Okay, there we go. Nothing should be able to be on my roof because I have torches up there. Everything dying around me. Suffer. Yep. There they all go. Except the creepers and those guys? Oh, right, because if you have a helmet. That's cool. Full leather, full gold. Enchanted, even. Oh, just straight despawned. That's interesting. Didn't know it would be able to do that in my sight. So I guess that's just a reminder, even though it's daytime, be a little bit careful. Plus, always a good chance that there's creepers around. put this in here now, I suppose. There. Yep, I had a feeling. And it did nothing for him. Let's see. That in there. Grab these. Put them in my house so I can actually start, like, organizing things a little bit. Not that I will, but I can. Need this for cobblestone anyway. I'll do a proper inventory sort eventually. Right now, don't wanna. This got bone meal, which is nice, I guess. Stuff's all grown. Fill out the rest of the area with it. Just once again, checking my 6. Be sure no creepers are still around. The only thing I'm really worried about. The only thing to be worried about in most cases. Yeah. Is it just me, or are these a bit, like, dimmer than they would be in a different biome? I didn't know that sugarcane had different textures. Especially since, like, desert is one of its main biomes, but... whatever. Guess it's just what it is. Yes. Go. There. Got 2. Well, that's most of what I need. Alright. I do have a flint. I didn't consciously pick it up, but it's good that I have it regardless. Guess I'll take some of these, make some bone meal. There for the extra light, I suppose. And then, harvest these up so I have food. Get some beets. So I have healing food. Even like this, it's not fully grown. Truly, RNG is weird. Eat. Okay. And here we go. Like so. Okie doke. And I'll actually save the bone meal, because at the moment all I could really use it on is beets. But hopefully I'll be able to get the Wandering Trader eventually to show up at all. He never showed up in the entire time I was playing the last one, and he hasn't shown up at all today either. But hopefully he will eventually show up to bless me with wheat seeds. Need more wood so I can make composter. Oh, you know, I was gonna do the campfire thing here. That would actually be really good in the Nether, since that's where I can actually get pork. So I might put one next to my hoglin farm when I do it. That's wood. Wood is what I was looking for. Which I think over there is what I want. I really should make a boat eventually, even if it's just for crossing this little area. Yep. I am down on tools. The fact that I have my entire hotbar filled with random soups. Yeah. So... oh, there we go. Oh, a chest I never saw. Cool. Wood poor favor. Man. Someone surviving on nothing but beets and watermelons would have such the runs. I mean, watermelons is probably good for dealing with the dry desert. Punch 1. Ooh, that's, knockback for bows. That's good. More iron, appreciated. Torches, appreciated. Mark that I've been in here. Again, I want the chest. I don't really want anything else. Okay. What was I saying about iron or wood? Something? Or was it just acknowledging that there was a treasure chest? Might have been that. It'll be nice if/when I'm actually able to have trees. That's what I really want. Both for the convenient wood and just for looks. Terraform the desert. Make it habitable. Torch for a torch. Oh, I think I was talking about making a campfire in the Nether. Which, yeah, would be really good, but I need another log. I haven't had the good fortune of finding one yet. You need kind of a funky... should have brought my stupid bed. You need kind of a funky looking... these mine shafts for it. Which may be this. Who knows? Since it's sees itself as being hanging. Seems not. Too bad. Okay. That's a little bit dangerous. Well, that's almost a full stack of... shoot. Full stack of wood. Come on, let me out. Okay. Just gonna run home, as I've been doing. I need a second bed, one to leave, because I just have a habit of doing that, and one to always have... Nope. Meant to shield, didn't mean to eat. Alright, well there's home, it's not that far off. Doesn't look to be mobbed yet. Alright, I'm trying to come after me. But they can't swim. Okay. Yeesh. Okay, there's a few between me and the house, but not too many. I just sprint run. Ooh. They don't seem to track you well if you're sprint jumping. I don't know if it's the sprinting or the jumping, but either way, it's appreciated. You know, okay, it's about that time I said I was going to end. I did plan to go into the Nether, but I don't have a lava pool right close. So by the time I find one, it'll probably be about the time I was going to wrap up. You know, spider eye. Hadn't found one of those yet, I guess. Definitely would want a boat before I go into the Nether, wouldn't I? I don't remember what else I was actually at the, getting the wood for. Pretty sure a boat was one of them, though. Probably just general tool making. Put foodstuffs in here. And the spider eye, I guess. Enchanted book punch. That'll be good once I actually have a bow, but I don't yet. I don't think the clock works in the Nether. That's a nice amount of iron. It's not a fantastic amount of gold, though. Just put useless terracotta in there. Actually, stone stuff goes in here. There we go. I need more coal for torches. Or, wait. Yeah, I kind of do. So I should start a mine at a higher level so I can find coal and gold. Because I do want a lot of gold to just be able to trade immediately. Fences are nice, but I don't need them. I don't need them in the Nether. We'll bring wood to the Nether, though, because I'll want to make another crafting table and whatnot. This is probably good, other than the actual tools I want to make. Let's see. Go, one of those. Those. We have 10 armor, That we have 13. Good. Good investment, I think. Let's see, of course. Those, and then make probably 2 iron picks. And then at least 3 iron axes. And I'd argue an iron hoe. Okay. Iron sword. I like fighting more with the axe. I don't know why. Ah, flint and steel, of course. I don't think shears will help me in the nether at all. Probably just bring the rest of my iron just in case. Gold. And of course I need that to actually make the portal. So... pull out more than half of that for the purpose of torches. Take a quick screenshot of this so I know where my home is. And we're gonna go find another. I also want these for marking. These for building a base. And this for putting a bed outside of the portal. Let's see if we can't find ourselves lava pocket. If that one I was mining to were a little bit less hostile, probably could have used that. But yeah, I think I'm as good as I'm going to be going into the nether without enchantments. I mean, I could go for full diamond, but no. That would take way too long. Although it is something I'll need to do eventually. Oh, is that? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just a ravine, but I can boat across here and it'll be faster. Yeah, for a minute it looked like it was a... what should I call it? A sunken, ruined portal. Seems not, but would have been handy if it were. No, maybe I'll place some of these markers here so I can find my way back. There we go. That points back towards current home. Okay. Escape. Oh, not escape. Shift. It's trying to escape the boat, not the game. A site of lava. Ooh, no, but a ruined portal. Which actually might be just the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my boat. Also going to put this here to point back towards the last marker. And where did my boat go? There we go. It's not like Minecraft has currents. Why are you sinking? I swear water acts a little bit weird since the new update. Pretty sure this isn't the one we found before. No, it's not, because it doesn't have a top. It would have been nice if it was, because if it had been, be able to get all that gold that was on top, and that would be like 18 more trades. It's not, unfortunately. No, I already can't see the other marker I placed. Man, you think the Nether's hostile, the overworld. Something else. I should have been making them a bit higher. But whatever. Now there's no lava around it, that sucks a little bit. Let's see what's in the chest. I wouldn't be able to finish it anyway. Golden apple, fire charge, single obsidian. Don't know if the fire charge is useful, but I like breaking the chest so I don't have false hope later. Oh. Since I'm headed this way. I did bring my bed. I was gonna say, I thought I made a point to remember to bring my bed. Let's go the other way. Sleep for a moment. Yeah. Managed to do it before anything spawned, I think. All these golden apples make me feel good. I feel like I have a good chance at surviving an unfortunate encounter with them. But also have enough left over for for curing a zombie villager once we have potions. Yeah, the mushrooms are also a thing I need to get. That's kind of cool. I feel like I mentioned it before, but it's weird how red sandstone generation is handled. I'm gonna go there. In that it's so much rarer than regular sandstone, but it does generate, but just so rarely, it's like, what's the point? I just really don't want to get super lost. Or lost at all, for that matter. That should point me to where I came from. Yeah, because there's... there. Okay. Well, I failed that challenge. This is a large water area. This would be a good place for building a farm. Mob farm, I mean. Wow, okay. What's this coordinate? There. Save that screenshot. Man. Okay. This is almost an ocean. That it's only ocean-sized and not actually an ocean. Because then we could find, like, structures and stuff, but I don't think there will be any sunken ships or anything. Uh-oh. Another ruined portal. Definitely nice. Maybe I'm totally off base, but it feels to me like ruined portals tend to show up near water a lot. It's probably just that there's water near everything in Minecraft. Yeah. It's a big structure. Odd one, too. Like, is this 2 ruined portals? Or maybe they just made it so it looks like it's fallen and broken. It's kind of neat if they did. Golden helmet, projectile protection. Ooh. That. Sharpness 5 axe. Ooh. That might be worth swapping for. And then getting iron pants. That might be worth it, although that is a lot of iron. But projectile protection is pretty nice, even if it is... yeah, it's just 1. There are skeletons even in the Nether. I think I forgot to break that chest. It's fine. I'm getting a little too far. This would be such an annoying trek back. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back and try a different direction from home. I don't really want to, like, go off, make a turn or anything. But... man, it's oceans, huh? There we go. That doesn't really do anything for me. I guess there's nothing much to see anyway. Best I would find is a ruined portal, and I already know about what I can find in there. Well, that sharpness axe is pretty nice, but it'll break in like 3 uses. It's a slight exaggeration, but not by much. I am definitely out of range of my markers now. It's okay, I memorized, or I saved the coordinates. As long as I don't go off too much. Let's see. I guess I did collect the treasure chest. So I have 2. Ow. Sandstone. Wow, I found several before when I was just looking for a place to settle. Now that I have found one. I can't find any lava pools. Okay. Come on, show me something. Although if I did build one here... Oh, wait. There it is. And I think that's where I grabbed some stuff for tools at one point. I'm pretty sure. Hey. Oh, this is actually fairly close to our house, too. Not sure exactly which direction. The house is at -17, so... and plus 700. So the house should be that way? That seems a little weird. I kind of want to see if that's correct. If it is, we aren't really that far away. Okay. Wait, did I get turned around already? What? Man, okay. This way. Like so? Seems right. Okay. Music. Mm-hmm. Is it ironic to listen to an album called Rain? This should be it. Right, like right over this hill. But it's not. Apparently I'm incorrect. No, I think it was positive 500, wasn't it? It's one of my own markers. Wait. My markers are pointing at each other. Wait. Okay, that marker, I think, is accurate. Cool. Well, if nothing else, I should be able to find my way back home now. Bad. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ow. I mean, eventually, I guess I could just collect lava, or, you know, obsidian, bring it back to the base area. But Whatever. There. Oh, okay. That didn't quite work, did it? Should've. Not sure what happened. Okay. Well, that did it. Okay. Then 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, like that. Then oh, I fucked it up. I just don't understand how it works, apparently. Whatever. Enough. Not speed running or anything. Ooh, that's not good though. Wait, what? Oh, this is so scuffed. Really? Okay. Yeesh. Gross. Get. Oh, clear completely. Yikes. That was not smooth. Okay. Oh, whatever. And boombaya. Placing a chest, not because I think I'll die and be able to respawn, because obviously I can't, it's hardcore, but because I have too much junk on me now. No, not that. There. Don't know if that's worth having. Oh wow, it's not... Yeah, it's really not. It's not even better, barely, than the regular iron axe. There. Then... So, okay. Let's hope I don't immediately die. Okay, I'm in Assault Delta, which I don't mind. I really don't. It's a pain to navigate, but it's not bad to secure. In my opinion. I'm not too worried about those guys. Just have to cover up the immediate lava. Oops. Oh, no, there he is. I thought he went through the portal. Okay. There we go. They are a little bit dangerous because they do this crap. I guess a sword probably is better for dealing with these guys. But they're slow enough that the axe is fine. So, None of them dropped magma cream. That's too bad. Oh, this is an interesting area to start. Not the worst, not fantastic either. Unfortunately, it is a place where I won't be finding any piglins. So I guess it's a bad start for that. But we'll have to see. Nah, I might look for a different one. Too much of a pain to navigate. I'll just take my stuff back and head back to the house. I think I'll call it. That was a semi-successful. We did manage to make a portal. Not one I really care to use that much. It's super out of the way, and just, yeah. It doesn't... I don't hate the Basalt Delta as much as, you know, some do, but what I really need is either another waste for the piglins or a blue or red forest because of the mobs that spawn there, either the Endermen or the words, the Endermen or the Hoglins. So I'll try a different direction whenever I stream next, probably tomorrow. I haven't really planned specifically what days I'll stream this week. Probably tomorrow, though. I don't see any reason not to. Though the holiday is coming up, I do need to actually do some prep for that. Of course. Yeah, there's the house. It's not that far from the house, but it is far enough to be inconvenient. Here, let's just peek around, see if there's any exposed closer. Not obviously. I would have noticed if it was over there. Wait, is this some? Or is this just white? Yeah, it's just white terracotta, I think. Oh, boo. But yeah, that's my next project. Got all the baseline done, but like, obviously there's not much more I can do until I have enchanting, and the nether is the thing to do. But this has been our start. And hopefully we have some better luck with some things next time, but I think we did a pretty solid establishing of farm. Got food, got cactus, got a house, an actually finished house, unlike last time. Yeah. I kind of want to check on that cactus farm, see how it's done. Enderbro. Yeah, that's not bad. Don't know why it's in two different slots, but not bad. Alright. With that, we end the stream on the dawn of the 22nd day. Hopefully I can make it to 100 this time. Alright. That's all, folks.